70%. Huh? Kind of loud. So when I entered this area here, I entered at like 50% and it added like 20%. Okay, I'm going to lower music a little bit. It's better. So yeah, we have this boy. The reason I'm not the biggest fan of this is A, the water down there is toxic. Wow, the music really goes. I mean, this is much better. So, annoying is that only at that point down there we can start the fight. You see that there? That is our entry point. Not so cool are these enemies that they are still alive. You see, I criticize this because every boss fight I had so far in this game had no actual downtimes. Like, I could fight the boss and then if I fail, I respawn and within seconds I could start the boss fight again. And here's the problem, that this guy is so big and walks around, and I have like this toxic water which I cannot stand on. I have now huge downtimes before I can do another try. It's also not worth to actually follow this point there, because in the end, despite how slow it looks like, it's still too fast to really catch up with it. So I'm basically forced to wait. And the fact that you can literally just fail, like you can literally like do this and then fail and then you have to wait again. Yeah, see? Here. So I failed. Now I have downtime again. Because now I need to go back there. But like I said, like following him is not the greatest strategy. I just feel like this could have been solved in some way. Like, I have not taken even 1 HP from this boss, okay? So, I need to do this 3 times in this case. And I personally would have liked the idea that you would, like, clean this water here. So it becomes normal water. Or it becomes this void water instead. I don't care. But that would help. Because then See, now he's turning. And I mean, cool. And now I died because of toxic water. And here I am again. Like, another downtime. This is really badly designed. And it's strange because the other bosses were quite well designed. And I said it last time, like, it gives me the feeling that someone else was responsible for this specific boss fight in contrast to the previous ones. It just feels like it. Thank you. The enemy just killed, not me, but killed me. I just dislike this boss fight a lot. It's not fun in any perspective. The advantage spawning over there is you get 3 heals. Here I have 1. But usually I don't need more than 1. Thank you. Okay. Here comes the hope I would be able to get there. Okay. Okay, I pressed the button and then the game decided no. Excuse you? Excuse you? That was... This is not the first time this happened. Spawn. What killed me? Like, it wasn't even the enemy. Like, I just died. I wasn't even on the water. Like, if you're on the water while this bar is going up, you will basically die. But if you're out of it, it's fine. Okay, listen. Could you give me this? No? Okay, cool. Why is this boss fight? All I wanted is water here, or void water, one of the two, not toxic water. and then this boss fight wouldn't be a problem, and I wouldn't bitch about this boss fight at all. But I feel I have to bitch about it because of this annoying downtime. Look, and I want to go there, and then the boss is like, no, I'm turning now. And I'm like, cool, nice that you turn. That is not helpful. And now I have downtime again. Because it doesn't even matter if I go over there. Because if I do, the boss is turning again. The problem there is acceleration. So if you don't have enough speed, it's gonna be horrible. It was 2 grabs, that's why. Okay, my bad. Okay. So now I understand why I fell off. Popping off string. Thank you so much, Noise, for dropping in.
Is that the best you've got?
Hopefully your mood improves. Okay, what is this now? Okay, I see. And I missed it. That was my mistake. That's okay. Okay, so now it's the head. I didn't see where to go there. Yeah, that is one of the other problems. Sometimes the camera is not the best. Sometimes the camera presents itself as the actual boss. The usual camera boss, as we lovingly call it sometimes. Yeah. That is a very annoying angle there. Now it's better, like this part is better, because this is so much easier to deal with. Okay. I almost fluffed it up again.
It sounds like it's in pain.
That's great. Maybe? I don't know. This looks like far more dangerous. Now that's a completely new thing here. And I will be honest, almost had it. We didn't have any bosses yet that use like railings at all. And I failed. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that was my bad. Why? Why are you doing this? Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Like, he kind of moved, and then I got, like, shaken off. So, not really my fault there. Damn it. Sometimes this perspective is working against me. See? I just try to attack it and she does like not this, but like makes a vertical slash and then misses. It's not the best. Let's try this again. See? She did it again. Why did she make... Less bitching, more focus. Okay. It's time to lose another health shield to this.
The light in your eyes. Insufferable. I wish I could snuff it out. I told you I'm not your enemy, Echo. I don't want to hurt you. Oh? You would activate the starseed. You would tear me apart. How can you know what will happen? You are not the first to try, nor the first to torment me. What other choice is there? The starseed is the only shot my world has. If only that were true. I know how you fail people. You can't save anyone, not even yourself.
So yeah, we do not exactly know who this is. We only know that this person is part of that ultra void that we try to stop. But apparently we do exactly the same thing that others did before us. That is not actually helping. But we also don't see another way, actually.
Huh? Ray, the starseed is nearly operational. More of our memories are also coming online. We are trying to make sense of them. Someone set the starseed's energy capacitors into an overloaded state. Readings indicate void signatures far greater than targeted operating limits. What does that mean? Can we fix it? It doesn't look good, Ray. Activating the starseed now would be highly dangerous. We can no longer predictably collapse the ultravoid in order to release our planet from its pull. Our only option is to shut the starseed down entirely. No. We came this far. Sid, why would someone do this? Perhaps our memory logs are damaged, but it appears they were attempting to use the starseed to modify the fabric of space-time itself, so to speak. Alter space-time? Is that possible? Could we reverse time if we activate the starseed now? Theoretically, yes. But the calculations required... Sid, this may be our only chance to put things back to the way they were. Before the ultravoid, before all of this. We have to take it. We know you have the best intentions, but you would risk creating an irreparable schism in our reality. We fear there would be terrible repercussions if performed incorrectly. That's why you're doing the calculations, Sid. Ray, we insist. I want it done. That's an order. Very well. Beginning Starseed Attunement Protocol. Processing photon amplitude assessment. Assessment complete. Processing temporal condition assessment. Processing temporal condition assessment. Sid. No, don't tell me. Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation. Please try again later. What? No, Sid! We're so close! Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation. Please try again later. I have to keep moving forward, Sid. I'm sorry.
Okay. So basically, every time we defeat the boss, we encounter that thing in the Ultra Void, where we have no idea why is it there, who is it. It seems like we kind of, like our people seem to be responsible for their jail, so to speak, in the Ultra Void, or something like that. And yeah, they always crush us, and therefore we lose like an entire, in the upper left corner, like health part. We can repair that, but it costs us 3000 void blood, as I call it, also in the upper left corner. And yeah, now we have done this. And yeah, let's see. So every these worlds has like these caches, which is indicated by this here. So these will give you a specific suit. The suit has usually like a special ability, as in this here. Regains shield energy when enemies are destroyed. Basically, it gives you health back when you kill enemies, which is nice. As you can see, I haven't really found all of them here. I have like 2 and missing 3. Here I think I missed 2, and where I'm right now I miss 1. These caches have a double function. On one side they give us a part of a new suit, and on the other hand they actually give us lore. But I have also to say it's actually not easy to find them. As you can see, I only have 2 out of these levels. So yeah, I'm going to warp here first. Because usually from the middle standpoint, it's easier to find the point we need to go. Usually. In this case, it might not be the case. So I'm looking in this direction, but it's not gonna tell me. I assume the entrance is here. Potentially. I could be wrong. I don't know. Looking for red light. Can't see in this direction. There's also a chance that... Oh no, I see it from here. So it's over there. There's a chance that I must activate it from the position I was in. Now the music is like silent in comparison to before, so... So I'm going to put it back to this. Let's see. I think... Yeah. Okay, I wasn't wrong going here. Okay. So this apparently is going to be our last area. That looks fantastic. Totally. Huh? Okay. Sneaky. Yeah.
This must be where the rest of Auric's elders live.
Okay, is also not a small area. Actually quite big. So let's see. So yeah, the thing is with caches, they are usually very smart hidden. I will make the assumption that this is deadly. Yep. I kind of expected that, so it's probably something like lava, something similar. But yeah, not very compatible with life. So, why can I go here? That's good. Yeah. When I can, I try to like explore like specific sections of the map So I can basically say like, ah yeah, I checked everything on this part of the map, so I don't have to return. Specifically when it comes to these caches. Because then I can be assured that these are already taken care of. Okay, so let's first go here. Whoa, that almost killed me. Okay, can't really do much with that. Healing, good. Now it's a mix of mushroom and magma? Kind of weird. Yeah. Okay, so we keep the functions of the mushrooms. I cannot go through here. I need to find a red mushroom. A specific red mushroom. Which is there. Actually didn't notice that one. Because this opens up this specific portal. The luminous peak, the overflowing core. Okay. Sequence. Introduction to our remnant. Okay. Flying one. I'm actually not surprised. I kind of expected.
That's the only thing standing in my way.
I expected a flying remnant at some point. Yeah. So it's important to look out for these symbols, because these symbols indicate, hey, there's a cache in this direction. And that is the thing that I'm saying, like, that is good. Thank you, developers, that you give us this hint. But the more complicated an environment is, the more difficult it is to find these symbols. So there's an area in the beginning, like basically the first one, after the middle section, where there are a lot of buildings there, so you have a ton of verticality and also a lot of ground that you can cover that is inside the building, which makes it really difficult to actually find these specific symbols for caches. That's why I'm missing like these caches in that specific area. But yeah, let's have some story time.
It seems I've drawn the short straw, and I must now traverse these lava flows to find a suitable calibration point for the starseed conduit. My hazard suit ensured I was the only viable candidate. Scans indicate this area was formed from two distinct planets. One made of molten pyroxenes, the other even stranger. It appears to be an ultra-dense crust comprised of nearly every scientifically known compound. The heat drives these fungi wild, and there are plenty of nutrients in the soil to propel their growth. If I had more time, I'm sure I could learn something useful for our agriculture back home.
Okay, time for an audio save. There we go. I also did drink something, Bob. Thank you.
Tufty must be having a field day looking through this place. Now I just need to find her.
So this section, for example, is very well designed. It is encapsulated, it has various levels, but you go like one way to return to this point where you can continue. This is really good. This is what good design is. If you play like Dark Souls, any of them, they are also built like with that idea. Like Dark Souls games have extremely encapsulated levels, which basically means basically it means, look, here you have like a castle, and in this castle you have a lot of rooms and rooms and doors, and it is built around the idea that you spend a lot of time in this small section of the game by traversing you inside in the longest possible way. The reason why Dark Souls has this door doesn't open from this side, contraption does not move. It is meant that you need to go the longer way, so you come from the other side to open a shortcut. That is one of the major design philosophies that Miyazaki has for his games. And that extends the gameplay time tremendously. That's not a bad thing. That is a complete okay thing. It is actually quite smart to do it. We need to do another fungi run. There we go. I don't really want to go up yet. I don't really think that anything is over here, but let me double check that. Right. Okay, why are we placing enemies here? Well, on one side, they are placed very well, so I can jump into magma. Okay, you are over there. I start to get the feeling that the game will send me to activate something like this at some point. I could be wrong, but it gives me this feeling. As soon as we have 3000 void blood, it's probably not called void blood, I call it void blood, we will repair that energy cell as soon as we can. Okay, we have another thing, so I need to go back down, get the mushroom and rail slide up here again. Okay. Let's have a look here. Nothing in particular. Oh, that's nice. Oh, didn't expect that thing to rest there. This is funny. If you know the series Hell of a Boss, there is a certain episode where you see like volcanoes with this, like a molten core hovering above them as they drop magma into the volcano. I like this. This is good. This is a nice design. What I don't like is that we most likely have to go on top of that. Almost. There we go. This gives us a new rail. Okay, interesting. What is inside here? Okay, something we probably can't do anything?
Must be the Crystal Palace Ark mentioned, but it's sealed shut. Better come back later.
A similar design, right? So, go the long way around, please. Yeah, that's a very funny enemy. Yeah. That's a lot of yellow, orange, and red. Oh, great. I actually hit you, but you decided to not getting hit. Okay. So yes, those are like mines on the ground. You can avoid getting hit by charging through them, but hey. Let's see. I really try my best to be thorough to find all those caches, but like I said, it's not always easy to find. Okay, I get it what that was. I was like, what is this? Yeah. Okay, now we have 3,000, which is good. So, as soon as we find Sid, and hopefully Sid still works normally, I hope so, then we can repair this energy zone. Nope, it's not going to work. Yep.
These mushrooms are new.
That I agree with. Okay, I get it. I get it. What's going on? There's something weird going on here. Okay, there's a yellow mushroom. I'll keep that in mind. But first and foremost, this. Okay. I see that the enemy there has also this giant bluish mushroom on his head.
Gotta find a way to get Sid back. But first I need to restore signal to the conduit in this sector.
Do I now? There we go. Let's have a look. Okay, we are basically done with this section. We will return because of the door. But for now, we go over there. Okay. I wanna go over here just to make sure. Okay. I already see over there red mushroom left to deposit. An entrance to a cave. Those are jumping pads. And there's the entire core up there. I just try to see if I already see like some symbols or caches. Sometimes it's good to have like kind of an overview ahead of time. Whoa. Okay, this is a side section which requires a red mushroom. Okay, good. A red mushroom. Okay. Interesting. Interesting in the fact that I would love to jump up there, but I can't. Sadly. Well, I could be risky and try to charge into that. There's my red mushroom. It's good to see. Ow. Okay. That was a very sneaky red crystal. Then again, easily observed from here. Okay, that's the save point below us. Ah. Horny appropriation. What a bot name. Good job. I always observe like bots, and then I see and go like, interesting evolution of bots, you know? Where I go like, okay, I see. And now this old bot who's trying new tricks by not writing cheap viewers, like cheap the word, they instead wrote CHEIP by thinking that he could avoid getting reported for that. And I'm like, that's not how it works. That's literally not how it works.
That could come in handy.
Okay, that is my way back. That's good. Oh. There is law over there. How does one get there, though? I will make the strong assumption that it is accessible from the other side. In this direction. Okay. So yeah, it's interesting to see how bots try to avoid getting banned. And I'm like, mostly doesn't work. Huh. I mean, I get it, but... Yeah, I can't do that. Like, I don't have... But what I can try... Okay, you are supposed to do it this way. I see. That's fine by me. Okay, can I? Thank you. Okay, enemy is gone. That annoyance is gone. Yep, I can see that. That is most likely going to lead down where I was. Would make perfect sense. Just going to climb this. So I have like this here. Not gonna continue, I'm just exploring. I know that the other one is down there. Okay, we have this here, which means this. It's basically next to it. I honestly don't quite understand. I don't quite understand. Ah, there's it. That's good to know. I don't understand why this exists with this. Like, why even making the effort to put this here? But game logic, right? So I will accept that as something. So I need red mushroom. And then run. Run like hell, so to speak. There we
Should
go.
be easier to get back this way.
This also leads. Okay. First things first. Let's do the law stuff here first. Just have to find the symbol again. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So, magma / lava is always part of most games, and it's always funny if you give it like a different name. Someone I know always calls that cheese soup, because let's face it, it looks like cheese soup. Lore.
I found the most spectacular library, filled with cultural volumes beyond comprehension. A catalog of ancient lore and artifacts from across the galaxy. If only the Academy could witness this font of knowledge, we could answer the greatest scientific puzzles known to this world. It is unfortunate we will not have time to index these. The calibrations of the starseed are too fragile to leave any room for imprecision.
El Biblioteca.
I'm sure you managed to scan a few things before moving on, Tufty. Now, where did you go?
Where did you go? Okay. Next. See, the game here is as well doing that, like giving you shortcuts. I will go there next, because that is a very compact in itself section. Lovely. Okay. Okay. I was like, no, don't overshoot it. Don't overshoot it, please. Okay, we can't do there anything. No. Hi, coffee. How are you doing? As I drink the last sip of you. Eat my toes. Okay. As long as I don't gnaw my toes, I can eat my toes. I'm okay with that. It's just there. Okay. Yep. Story part here. It's not growing back, by the way. Need my toes. I need my toe beans. What do you mean? Don't be so mean, coffee. It went back up. I'm stuck. She's not going up. She's not going up. Could you not just lick or suck the toes instead of just eating them, you know? Okay, this is what? What? Wow. Game. You're killing me, more or less. No, I'm hungry. Then eat noodle soup. That's what noodle soups are for. Let's see if I... No, it's... maybe. Huh. It might work.
Oh, Tufty. Please, no.
Oh, Tufty. Looks like from Risk of Rain, which is interesting. Lore.
Hyatt has convinced the rookie that there is a way out of this. That the if overloaded with energy will return everything it was. I fear he's not entirely wrong. I've long theorized that the starseed could produce a cataclysmic space-time event if calibrated incorrectly. What Hyatt is suggesting is not only but threatens all existence throughout the galaxy and beyond. I programmed a manual override in the starseed. Thought that leaving all of our lives in the hands of an AI was fine. It appears I was wrong. Sid never would have made a mistake like this. Death is coming. No one will be saved. The universe is a cold, unjust place. Nothing left to do but wait for it to take us all.
Yeah, but it takes very long for the universe to take us all. That is the positive
Tufty,
part.
I hope you were wrong. Because I don't really have any other choice. Go down without dying? Thank you. Okay. Let's try this again. That certainly wasn't it. Whoops. Let's do this again. Bro. Bro. That wasn't cool, bro. Don't get stuck, please. Thank you.
how's it going? Coffee?
One less ooze, one step closer to restoring Sid.
True. Right. This was one section. This section is done. Nothing is going on. Okay. Where was my shortcut here? There was a shortcut. I think there was a shortcut. Maybe. I'm wrong. I see my mistake here. Okay. There it is. I was like, Okay. Let's go up. No. I don't need to go there. Thank you. This one... Okay, that is the correct way.
One conduit closer to activating the starseed.
Terminal calculation group. Sending location data to your multi.
Rex, is that you?
No! I'll find a way to get you back online. Hang in there, Sid.
Okay.
Network interference detected. Loading emergency services.
A lovely time. What an achievement. Repair this, please. Thank you.
Finished installation. How can we help you?
Sid, are you still in there? Please, you can stop. I'm sorry.
Very well. Terminal calculation loop. Very well. Starseed attunement protocol. Very well. Terminal calculation loop. Very well. Processing temporal condition assessment. Very. How can we help you?
Okay.
I'll get you back online, Sid.
She's kind of stuck, which is not a surprise. I would say we start down here.
Nice.
Nice. Nice, but okay. It goes back to the main point. Let's go in here. RP walk. A poem by Eric titled Prayer.
Elder Bearers of spore and mildew, help us see that without spores, the mildew would not be.
Poetic.
Bad enough seeing these in Ark's hovel. Ooh, hanging them from the ceiling doesn't help. An Umbra Elder. Time to use the Spore Song.
Ah, so the game actually does want me to remember. Elders who sneeze. Alders who scream. Elders who beam. Elders who drink?
Elders who dream.
I think it was this.
In corpuscular divinity. Part the eternal veil.
And frighten me.
And enlighten me? Nothing happened.
Okay.
What was Umbra Elder? Time to use the Spore Song. Elders who dream? In crepuscular infinity. Part the eternal veil. And enlighten me? Elders who dream in crepuscular infinity? Part the eternal veil? And enlighten me?
I am the tender of the garden. I died 4,291 cycles ago, strangled by ethereal vines. I am Umbra.
Now the question is, what does a cycle mean? What is a cycle? Is a cycle basically a universe that is born and then dies? And that is an entire circle? If yes, then, yeah, impressive.
Ah, sweet Auric, gentle Umbra, fellow gardener. Your love of life is your curse. I too once was deceived by the mirage that is living. Take heed of my warning. Our life's purpose is to cultivate the dead. Only in the eternal garden can souls find lasting purpose. Join us now, or be cast out for eternity. A seedy plot. You are not Auric, an abomination. Something outside of life. A blight on the garden. Your pungent ichor offends our senses. Be gone.
Has a planet ever survived the void?
My world is on a collision course with this place. Has a planet ever survived an impact like that?
Survival isn't everything, Biotic. All lives ended in the void will have a place in the eternal garden. Let us assure you, there is nothing to fear in death.
That doesn't help me at all. My people don't have to die. Please. They grow gardens in my world too. It'll all turn to ash if I can't stop it.
A poisonous aura chokes this place when you speak. The Hyphae quiver. The little mushrooms have seen you, and they wither in dread. You are the bearer of Null. You have been removed from the sacred cycle, and are not fit to nurture the living or the dead. Please go. I must see to the little ones.
Okay. I mean, it makes...
Elders who dream.
If you seek further guidance, pursue another elder. I beg of you.
You say another elder. I think we haven't seen any elder except this one. Oh.
Whatever plant these roots are from must be hardy. It's growing right next to the lava.
Yeah, I feel like this is not strange that the elder calls us like that. I feel like the species we belong to, like, basically... You know, I'm a void runner, so basically I'm suspected to be in the void. That's my purpose. But that makes kind of sense that the elder then calls us something that doesn't belong with the living or the dead. But it's still not entirely clear what we are, what our people did. Okay, that's one of those. Let's get rid of that. Secrets? So this goes further up. But I guess we should take care of this first. Wow, that's not much of time. We don't have much time to deal with this. And this enemy is not helping. If anything, this enemy just... little bitch, I would say. Why did it respawn the enemy?
I am not looking forward to taking that thing down.
I might agree. Not sure yet. Bird chomping. Healing, which I don't need. Hi Bob, how's it going? Yeah. Audio save time. 1 second. Zip, zip. There we go. I have nothing to drink, Bob, but I will do the stretches. I certainly will do that. Okay. It's time to charge. Okay, I thought I attacked that, but then I didn't. Weird. Just checking. Okay. More checking. Okay, I already have an assumption where we will get that mushroom. Okay, that is going back down. That is the other side we did. Here's our yellow mushroom. Okay, makes sense. There we go. Good. A few enemies on there. Ow. Where are you? There you are. How annoying. What is this? Huh. Secrets. Can I cheat? No. Pause. Could charge through this. And now it's gonna be a hide and seek game. Sometimes. Well. That's not fun. Okay, at least this enemy is gone. That's good. It is me! I am the drink. Yes, you are the drink. Okay, don't freak out now, okay? Okay, am I supposed to do it here? Okay, kind of, yes. Yes, indeed. Seek less. Now that's pretty evil, showing me that there's that. But on the other hand, I also don't see how you get back from there. But Also, I don't exactly need that, so it's fine. Okay, cool. I guess. Look, it's big dragon. 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 Kind of. Oh, lovely. It's our way to the core. But before we do... So... Double check. Okay. Un, dos, tres. Vamos y Santa María. Dos, tres. María. Okay. I see. We need a red mushroom. Which I have found. What? Yeah. Huh. Almost overlooked that. There wasn't no actual indication for that. But good thing I followed.
I've run the calculation 100 times, each time hoping for a different result. Alas, the truth is in the numbers. We even if we were to power up the Stargate at this very moment, the planet's too far compromised. I know I must carry on if there's any chance at all of saving our people, but it's too heavy. The mag lifts must be malfunctioning. I can't lift my arms. I need to sit down. I need to gather my strength. I need to tell the others.
Okay.
No. No, it's not too late, Tufty. I'll fix this.
I will be actually honest and say, like, if the ending is gonna be, okay, we tried, but we gonna lose, I would be completely okay with that. Mostly because it makes sense so far, story-wise.
How can anything survive this heat?
Ask Magmore in Metroid. Or should I say Super Metroid. They can survive this. On one side, it's really weird to see this perspective, but on the other side, it's okay. Secrets? Yes. Ah, this is actually ground. And then it wasn't. Once I found ground. Oh. Where is my goal here? You say keep skating, but... Okay. Okay. Keep skating. The thing is, since this plays in the same universe as Hyperlight Drifter, I will be honest, I only started Hyperlight Drifter a little bit and then stopped. Therefore, I also watch people play through it, but I don't exactly remember the entire story of Hyperlight Drifter. Also, I think the Hyperlight Drifter story was also a little bit obscure. Like in general, I understand it was a world, you were someone, and I think you kind of tried to escape something, which of course could have been a manifestation of the void. I'm not entirely sure. I remember there was a dog. I remember there were giant creatures that basically wreaked havoc. But I'm not entirely sure what the ending was. I don't remember exactly. I mean, there will be more to it, like in the sense of you have Hyperlight Drifter story, you have this game, which has its story, but they are like, there's one more game in the making that is also related to Hyperlight Drifter. So I wouldn't be surprised if the story here is not entirely conclusive. Now that's ominous, not ominous. Oh. Nothing here. I like the style of this place. It's really nice. It's what I say now, but considering what I'm seeing, I'm also feeling like I will dread this place. Potentially. We shall see. Another save point. I will say this is a side track here. Yep. It's also correct. Not so correct is this. Where is the eye? Probably all over here. Wow. Okay. Jeez, I didn't expect to make it. I was like, oh great, the enemy attacked me. I will fall down. But I stood corrected. Okay, cool. This all has like a Mario Galaxy vibe. Not that Mario Galaxy basically was the first thing to introduce planet walking, gravity upside down thing, but it reminds most people of that.
task is complete. The conduit is assembled, but hope evades me. The starseed can only reverse the physical properties of the Ultra Void. I fear time itself is now the enemy of our people. And the window has passed. There will never be another sunrise on the shores of Barrows. Every blade of grass weighed heavy by condensation, evaporated. Every musical reverberation muted. My love, Lyra, you and our daughter will fade into the night as cosmic dust. I should have stayed home to enjoy the last few days we had left. What a fool I was to come here.
You did it for them, Tufty. I'm gonna make sure they still have a chance.
No? Could you stop with that? No? Oh, come on. Honestly, I don't know what the other suits are, if I'm perfectly honest. Like, I don't know. This is a great... I mean, if you take the user interface on the top left corner away, this would be an amazing screenshot. I mean, make a screenshot. You know, I find it always impressive, like when you have games like this, which are heavily stylized. This is not just... what was it called? Great, I forgot the word I actually know. You know, simplistic shading. Basically Borderlands did it. When you have like very strong contrast, like just like one shadow, strong stroke, and then color. What was it called again?
Oh boy.
So basically this is not that style, it has its own style. Yet I like it. It's not actually as saturated and colorful as it looks like. I don't consider it... I don't consider this cartoonish. And I like it. And something that a lot of people... Wow, that's kind of scary. Like, I don't see it as cartoonish. It is clearly meant to not be taken as complete realism. That's clear. Are you going to clip through? You kind of did. But despite being colorful like this, I still say like it has its own kind of realism. You know? As much as a lot of people don't like to hear it, but reality in the end is what you make of it. And if you don't believe me, like, the best example is, like, if you watch, like, if you have the experience of going into VR, even if it looks cartoonish or something like that, if it's believable what you are seeing, you could say this is also realistic. Like, this is cartoonish, colorful, but it's not really unrealistic because there's a good chance that this actually exists, like in reality. Not exactly this world, but like places that can be as colorful as this. And if you accept that as part of reality, it becomes your reality, right? It's the same reason why we take VR as something that we believe in being a reality, and we do. Because as you can see, like when people are wearing a VR headset and they experience like something that would like off-balance them, they tend to actually feel and do off-balancing outside of the game. Because you believe it's real, despite that you know it's not. And that's the interesting part, right? This brings us to the point of like, is our reality actually real? And we don't know.
Oh, I can't tell if this is Ark's food or one of his experiments.
I find that question very interesting. Especially in consideration, like, look at how actual, like, cinematic graphics have improved and keep improving, where you literally see things that you know are not real, but they look real. And we're getting closer and closer to actual, you know, reality, in the sense of like, this is so believable at the point that you would literally take it as real. There's still like these problems of like, when you know what is real and what is not, you can differentiate between it. But we also have reached points where we can say like, we also have reached points where you can't really tell. And it also depends how much you know about 3D graphics and so on. I mean, as sad as it is to some degree, that AI can literally just make an entire sequence of 30 seconds without sound out of like just text input. You can fool a majority of people with that. The less people know about computer graphics and how to differentiate between them, the more they get fooled by it. Ow. Okay, that takes care of that. Okay, that takes care of that. Like, I've shown these examples to some people who are not very good at differentiating between reality and what is computer generated. And they had a hard time to tell when I just showed them. Like, I do this from time to time. It's like I showed them and just showed them and said like, what do you think this is? Like, do you see it? I didn't like tell them what it was. I was just like, do you see it? And cool, I kind of expected it won't be that easy. And they couldn't tell until I kind of showed them what this all is about. And they were like very much impressed with it, which I understand. Because let's face it, it is impressive, regardless if it's ethically or morally okay. You still have to acknowledge it is impressive. Yeah. How about no? Maybe? Where does it go? It goes there. That's not going to work? Maybe. Maybe not. I feel like I have to clear out the enemies first. But let's try it anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time for that. That's okay. Okay, so now I have cleared that one. Now I need to clear the next one. Okay. This is better. This is better. Now I only have to deal with the enemies down there, which is more easy to do. Cleanup time. Thought he would be already gone. There we go. Okay. Things like that are always tempting, interesting. It's also philosophical. And I find it always important to ask specific questions. Like, I like doing philosophical questions. What I don't like are these enemies. Green mushroom. That means somewhere there is a green mushroom activation thing. And I see it from here. First have to take care of these enemies though. Otherwise, I'm not going to make this. Let's first get our last lore cache. I'm impressed how easily it was to get this. All 5.
The starseed technology The source of all void tech was discovered in a place not unlike this one.
Oh, that's always good.
Deep beneath our planet's crust, surrounded by magma beds, it emitted a faint but consistent gamma wave. I wasn't sure what to make of it, but Pyatt was convinced it wanted to be found, that it was divine intervention, God in the machine. Now I see he told me what I wanted to hear. He told me if we built it, then science as we knew it would be upended. He tells everyone what they want to hear, and I'm afraid in this darkest of hours, he found an open ear in the rookie. It's not too late. The star be deactivated, destroyed. If only she could hear me. If there really is a God, then God help us all.
This suit highlights Void Runner's stashes when scanning. That's why it was so easy to find it. We're not going to
You
equip
tried
this.
to destroy the starseed? Is that what happened here?
We're not going to equip this. But now that I have it, which I'm very glad by the way, I can use that to find the rest of the suits in the other areas. That's one of the things I criticized. Like, why can we scan for things, but not for actual caches? I found that very strange. Okay, we found another lore cave. This is not Chunk, the collector. Not the collector, please. The dramatized retelling of a crew of intergalactic pirates who pillaged black holes for untold treasures. They called themselves the Black Hole Buccaneers. Raiding black holes. Okay. A self-published tome. Everything in the world you ever cared about is right here, and other nuggets from the collector. Okay. A book that details different eras of historical dress for marine life. Okay. A collection of short stories about a builder who continually has accidents with their electric tools. This book goes into great detail about the various grunting sounds made by the protagonist. Oh, this is another elder, I see. A novel about an ex-military investigator. They threaten to beat their enemies to death and drink their blood from a boot. Of course. Das Boot. It's noted that this book was so popular on its planet that children would instantly shout, "I'll drink your blood from a boot," at each other. This eventually led to a worldwide ban of all footwear except sandals, which were deemed unsuitable as blood-quaffing devices. Oh no. Only sandals. Imagine that you live in a snowy area and all the boots, all the shoes that you have are sandals. Ugh. The room is extremely hot and humid, but the streams of lava provide ample reading lights. Reading light, not lights. It's a lava lamp, so to speak. Yeah, we read that. A catalogue of nautical-themed medallions and their prices. A book about stuffed yellow bear... What? A book about a stuffed yellow bear with a red scarf named Lancel. Is this Winnie the Pooh reference? A poem by Eric titled Bearer of Null, which is interesting because that is us.
Break free this mold, loam flattened from careless repetition. A player in the dream of the long dead theater, trapped in final utterance. Life slips away.
The manual of an extremely pedantic maze game. A quote from the creator describes the experience as a love letter to fans of Tristero postal stamps. Pedantic maze game. Well, there's a series about a maze. Actually, it's not about the maze. Only in the first movie. A collection of letters from a mourning father to his deceased son, Delecto. Why? I mean, certain books make sense, but other things, they don't make much sense.
This must be one of the Umbra Elders. Better use the chant Art gave me.
Hooray!
Elders who dream in corpuscular divinity, part the eternal veil, and nothing happened. I can't remember the words. Better check my log.
What?
This must be one of the Umbra Elders. Better use the chant Art gave me. Elders who dream in crepuscular, impart the eternal, and elders who...
I am the collector of the missing. I died 601 cycles ago, nose buried in a tomb. I am Umbra.
One acolyte, Auric, remains apart from the Umbra when they are long past due, joining us.
Mycelium records indicate you have only managed to bring one lost soul into the eternal cycle during your time amongst the living. A garden must not only be well tended, but full of diverse life forms, Auric.
Wait. Something else. I detect another soul. You are not Auric. The voices in my ears whisper that you are not what you seem. What the void divided shall no Umbra unite. How cryptic, incomplete, and pointlessly poetic. Such are the voices of timeless beings, but I have never known them to be absent a kernel of truth. You shall find no more help here.
Are any other Void Runners alive?
I need to know if any other Void Runners are alive.
Oh, we suppose we could do one favor for a biotic with such an aura of guilt and desperation. We keep fastidious records of all biotic visitors. Let me consult them for you. How fascinatingly dreadful. Another traveler bore the same burden as you. It seems they had brushed off our aid in favor of attempting to rekindle the light of a dead star.
Where are they now?
I'm afraid I don't know, dear stranger. I fear endless life makes my kind into hysterical historians. I must exhaust the last of my hospitality to tell you to leave. Your soul is not fit for collecting. You had better see to that to ensure your place in the Eternal Garden.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of strange.
Tufty would have loved spending time with these tablets. How does Arik find the time to light all of these?
That's a good question. Better question. How do they keep burning and not ever get used up? Yeah, it's kind of strange, isn't it? Huh? This is like another indication of that we might not be a complete being. That we might have stripped away something essential from us to become this. You have opened that, right? Yeah. No, correct here. Let's see. Let's look at this place. Okay, the thing is, I can now more or less follow the logical route. Or route, actually. Because... well, because we literally made it. I wonder how you managed to do that in this short amount of time frame to get up there. But I can imagine how. No. How mean. I basically had it. I basically had it. How dare you? Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Grr. Grr, 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 grr. Not happy. Not happy. No, 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 no. There we go. What? How do you... Okay, I kind of understand. Still, what an annoying timed puzzle. Okay. I'm not annoyed, you are annoyed. Exactly as planned. Smile. Perfect. I will take a short break and we'll be right back. 1 second. Zup. And I'm back. Give me a second. Okay. Right. Huh. PM. Right. Sorry about that. So, bruh. What, bruh? What going on, bruh? Bruh. What, bruh? Okay, let's try this again. I like how I overshoot the entire thing. Like, whoa, whoa, Sonic, nothing. Sure, bro. Are you kidding me, game? Game. Okay. Game, can we work together? Thank you. Game, please. Please, game. Game. Don't disable your mechanics when you feel like it. Stop. Just stop. No. This is not acceptable. You know, normally I say like, oh, I don't have enough velocity. Now it's like, I have too much. And I didn't even boost. Are you kidding me? Grr. I'm having fun. If I would love being trolled by this game, then I would have fun. So therefore, no, I don't have fun. Are you kidding me? I should have slowed time. This. My bad, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Stop that. There we go.
Hang in there, Sid. I'm doing everything I can.
Yes, Sid. Hang in there. That was very annoying. Are you smart? No. I like how they built this, and this is like a box, and it gives you the idea that I could walk in there, but no, you can't. I wish games wouldn't do that. It would have been perfect as a shortcut. Here we are. Okay, another long journey on a rail. Insert White Jungle Sonic music here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't make. If you know what I mean, then you know. We make the assumption that okay, we came from here, so the game sent me back because the game wants me to go back into that place. That was the Law Cave. Where exactly do I want to go? That's the question. There was the door. It wasn't on that part, I think. That leads me to the first thing. Maybe it was actually there. Okay. Where do I go from here? I basically want to go over there, which I literally can. I just warp there. Let's make it complicated. Okay. Ah, I wanted to go to that place, I think.
Network interference detected. Loading emergency.
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Okay. Yeah, correct. We wanted to use that rail to go back. There we go. I hope this is going to open now.
Must be the Crystal Palace Ark mentioned, but it's sealed shut. Better come back later.
Hello there, Epitsun. How are you doing? Okay, I'm missing one eye. I'm missing one eye. Hi, Bob. So, let's do the audios here. Don't need the stretch, I just went into a break a minute ago. You're doing alright, and you? I'm also doing fine, thank you. Okay, I have a scanner, use it. Well, that excites me. That the last thing is up there. Access to that place is the fastest by going there. think? Whoa. Whoa. Ow. Why do I do that? I mean, I know where it is. Access to that part there. Which means I just went the wrong direction. More or less. Because this part is not accessible by that. I just wasted my time. How sad. Let's go up. No, no, no. I said no. Here? Oh, don't. Oh, cold. Was there a shortcut? Don't exactly remember. I think I need to do the pain road, which I'm not excited about. I'll ignore this guy. Now we are back. Okay. Coffee has found you. Coffee is looking at you. What are you going to do next? Your fingers. Question was to Epitu, not to you. What? It's below me? What is this? Coffee? Yeah, I am. Last time I was here. I came here. I was away from here, right? Yeah. It's time to cook, Epiton. must be a way to get over there. Strange. Okay, somehow I made it. Don't ask me how and why and... But apparently I made it. Okay, I'm not wrong here. This was more or less the entrance to that place. But I still see this section I actually never went to. I never went through this weird section there. So it's down there. Oh, wait. Huh? I said I never made it through that section, but apparently that was that section, but I didn't see all of that void blood down there. Okay, so the game basically wants me to go there. Basically where I just was. Okay. Yeah, it is what I need to do. And how did I ignore this? Strange. How? I guess a lot of charging. I'm not gonna make it. That sucks. Almost had it. Where's the last one? Okay. I almost didn't make it. Imitate worm noise. Ah! Okay. I mean, I don't have to search for secrets. Mostly because I already have all the caches. Where was that? That's the next question. Where was that specific place where I should go? There's a chance I'm going the correct way, and there's a chance I'm not going the correct way. crazy. Yeah, okay. I get it. This is not the specific one I should go to. Ah, I get it. But I need still to use this. I need to use this because I need to go to the other one at the end of that area I'm about to enter. Yep. Good thing I don't have to do all of this ever again. I just kind of need to charge through this area. More or less. Okay. We don't need to go in this direction. I can ignore most of this. Most of this, but not everything. Yes, I need to go over there. Mostly because I need to go up here. And now I would assume that I need to use this. Which brings me full circle, of course. Which is great, I think. Of course, there's a red crystal on that.
It's just you and me now. Come and get me.
Okay, is this another wait for boss to arrive for your date? Okay, music, can you decide what you actually want to do? So she clearly gives us the indication. Okay, at least that answers me one question. So okay, it attacks me, but that is not what we want. We want to attack that thing. So what are we doing? So far, it just attacks. Now what? It's far too high that I actually can attach myself to it. Okay, let me look. I think it wanted to tell me to use that. But that would only bring me back to Sid. Why? Are these things like cannons? Is that the idea, that you shoot it down? That is a good question. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe the idea is shoot those things here. Because they all look like cannons, or like some kind of beacon. Oh. I mean, it basically showed me that there. That I should go there. Ow? I don't think I'm supposed to get myself. Yeah, so it only damages me. How do I get the easiest way over there? I could just teleport. I was just thinking about that. This is more easy to do then. So here I am. And the game basically told me, look at this.
Maybe
Go
I can
here.
use these smokestacks to launch myself into the air.
Can I? And how? You will also explain to me how you gonna achieve that, right? Oh. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. At least we know, at least I know how to do this now. There it is. Excuse you? I didn't even have had time to actually do anything. That's bad. But you know. Bro, why? Why is gravity? But you're not. Are you okay? Are you kidding me? Yeah, sure. How about you stop doing that and let me actually heal? You know, enough important. I guess that's all the healing I get. Okay. Uh, no. Okay.
It's growing weaker and more desperate.
Great for it. Not so great for me. At least it places me at the correct points, which is good. 300 ping, lovely. Damn it, game. Why? In a competitive environment, I understand that 300 ping is shit. I have played online games with 300 ping. I did okay. But if you're playing competitive, it's of course garbage. Fudge. Still shite. You know, I'm kind of impressed that Steam managed to create an online local co-op that actually works. What did she do? She didn't jump. I pressed jump. She was like, no. I think it's just the servers at this point. Always potential for that. Okay, let's do this. No! What is velocity? Well, thank you, game, for movement. Movement helps me to lose. God damn it. It's like I can't do anything against that. When it moves against me, and I cannot win. There's no redeeming thing there. It's like the game doesn't want you to win. It will not allow you to win. Ooh. Sheesh.
The last of the remnants are gone. It won't be long now. I don't know what's keeping you here, but nothing you say or do will stop me from activating the Starseed. You speak with such passion, but the fire in your eyes does not belong to you. You belong to it. All those remnants you killed. Did you ever wonder where they came from?
The remnants are most likely people like us, Void Runners, that tried to do exactly the same thing, and that's what they ended as.
Did they seem familiar?
All the remnants are actually the Void Runners of this cycle, our friends.
No! They're abominations! They had to die so my world could survive. It was the only way. Your grief has made you blind. I am asking you to let go. I can't do that! And around we go, spiraling ever downward.
All systems go. Guess we just killed Tufty. Towers of power. Okay.
Sid.
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
No! This is my fault. I'm sorry I did this to you, but I can't turn my back on everything I came here to protect.
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
Collapsing the Ultra Void is no longer an option. And I won't shut down the Starseed. Not when we're this close. But a chance to start over. To erase all of this suffering. I'd give anything for that.
Don't say that. I have a general idea that probably the Ultra Void is always going to be a thing, and there's always going to be a race or a planet that has the technology to do something against it. But they always do a technology that only creates one thing, an entire reset on the entire universe, I would say. And this being in the Ultra Void is literally one of the things that did a different solution to actually save their own planet from the Ultra Void by sacrificing themselves and entrap themselves in the Ultra Void. That's my best assumption in this. And the only way to escape it again is probably getting replaced by someone new, like us, if we knew about that solution. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the actual thing. The other thing is that they probably did the exact same thing with the Starseed. And because of that, this person who activated the Starseed as the sole survivor of the Ultra Void got stuck in the Ultra Void. And then it literally repeated itself. We shall see. I don't know. I have no idea. It's just a theory.
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
Okay, so I assume the game offers two endings? So I'm going with abort calculations.
Abort calculations!
Super user commands can only be run from the central Starseed conduit. Critical systems offline.
Okay. So here's the thing. Yes, I do have a seed for the other parts, and I guess that's basically what I'm going to do, because I'm kind of interested in the lore part, less in the actual suit.
Critical systems offline. Booting into emergency services.
We're also going to repair this because we need it.
Finished installation. How can we help you?
Let's change the suit. So we're going to
How can we help you?
change into this.
I'll get you back online, Sid.
And now we can scan for caches. Okay. All back there. Nothing here. That's almost surprising. That's also explaining why I actually didn't find the other ones. Okay, one is above and one is below. As above as below. Can we go out here? Yes. And here's the indicator for this. Aha. And I didn't notice that I could go out here. I guess. That's my assumption. No. Just go up here. Stay put. Push. Okay, I see. There we go.
There's some kind of argument among the others. Tufty says it's too late. The Ultra Void, even if to reverse its pull, our people wouldn't. The app is too far gone, she says. I say no. There's always a way. Too many souls counting on us. I'll not have it. Dorb, it's time to be brave. Would you do that for your old man?
Woof woof.
Darb was the bravest dog. I hope she's in a better place.
Okay, very far down. Already up there. This has now become a top-down game. Okay. How far upside down do I need to go? Don't think you're supposed to go that far. Could be wrong. Uh-huh. Okay.
Lost radio contact. Suppose I should have seen that coming. It's just you and me now, old girl. I've fought in 3 planetary wars, seen entire cities leveled by fire from the sky. All child's play compared to what's at stake here. And this void ain't no place for an old dog or man. No days, no nights. Downright impossible to keep track of time. No time to wallow in it, though. I know my grandkids are watching me from above, counting on me. Come on, pup. Stop sniffing other people's bones. That ain't polite. We got a job to do. Looks like there's a Varuki city over the horizon. There's hope yet. If they survived impact, maybe our planet could too.
And then your planet is stuck in the Ultra Void. This suit doubles your plasma intake. So it doubles my life?
He never gave up hope.
Okay. So we have all of this. Then I would say we go here. Next. The wonderful place of toxic water. My favorite. So, where is the last cache here? It's there. Okay, it's there. I also see how you get there. Okay. Okay, better question. How do you get up there? That is below. I have been up there before, I think. Ah, that's how you get up there. There we go. And there. And you go up there, if possible. Yeah. What? It's a bit more complicated than I thought, but okay. Lore.
The conduit is planted. I got clear readings from the top of the dam. If Tufty's calculations are correct, and core energy levels match our predicted wavelength, we can collapse the Ultra Void. Been studying the planet for the last few hours. It's not looking good. I just hope we can get the damn machine started up in time.
This suit doubles your attack power. I mean, that's nice, but let's face it, every enemy we have seen so far wasn't like an overkill.
I'm going to start it up, Gozam. I swear.
Okay. Then let's go here. And get the last 2. I think it's 2 caches I'm missing here. Okay, I see one cache and there's the... No, I see this cache. It's only one? Wait, it's only one? I heard the third. Confusing. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see. That was kind of very obvious to some degree.
This place has seen more than one tragedy. I've read books about the populations of entire planets blinking out of existence, with only the husks of Dross harvesters in the place of once thriving societies. I don't think anyone has ever seen a Dross mid-harvest. If only my professors could see this. Looks like the Veruki managed to stop this matriarch, but there would have been more coming. My boosters keep malfunctioning at the worst times. I was focused on repairing them and realized the chunk of land I was sitting on had drifted from the larger mass of cloud matter. Talk about panic. I'm gonna rest under this bridge while I catch my breath.
Okay. This suit grants rapid cooldown for your boosters. Okay, I see.
I'm so sorry, Verse. I'll find out why this happened to you.
And with that, I have collected all the stashes. I'm very glad they put this specific suit into the game. In all honesty, that is fine. Like, I criticized it. Now I know why.
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
I'll just wait for you to finish.
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
Okay, I don't want to do this yet, so I will do a short warp over here. Because I want the other suit back.
Critical systems offline. Booting into emergency services. Certainly.
I mean, this one is good, but I don't know what is waiting for me. So... I'm not entirely sure what is waiting for me. If I made a general assumption, I would say like there's only a boss battle waiting for me and not like an entire area and so on. I don't think that I need more attack power because so far all the boss fights were go through this gauntlet here and then attack a weak point. So more attack power is not going to help me. I also don't think this is going to help me because I don't really think in a boss fight there will be enemies that spawn. So either I need the cooldown for boosters. I also don't really think that more life is going to help me based on the boss fight design so far. If I fail, I literally lose an entire health thing. This suit reduces time slip cooldown. Time slip is the slowdown. And I would say like this is probably the best idea. Because I never had really any problems with the cooldown of my boosters. So I'm going to go with this.
How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
So I will stay with this. Like, that makes the most sense to me. But I also would love to have one healing, please. There we go. Why am I going back? Just need to teleport here. So, yeah, let's see. Before I do this, I'm just gonna be curious about the percentage. 92. Okay. So I will make the strong assumption there's only a boss fight left. Not that it means that it's an easy boss fight.
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
Abort calculations.
Aborting. Ray, the starseed is fully functional. Well done.
Sid, you're back online.
Why, yes, it appears we are. It feels as if we've been lost in thought. What happened?
There is the possibility that the AI is actually working towards the idea of using the starseed.
I don't have time to explain, but I'm so glad you're back. And I need your help. I need you to activate the starseed.
Ray, our readings indicate energy signatures far greater.
I know, Sid. And I know the dangers. We don't have time to predict every possible outcome. I'm ready to activate the starseed. Whatever the cost.
Very well, Ray. Beginning starseed activation protocol. Strange. It appears a Void Runner has locked us out of the activation control system. We are unable to proceed.
There has to be another way.
There is a failsafe at the summit of the starseed, which allows for manual override. But Ray, if you reach the top, it is statistically unlikely you will ever come back down.
Sid, thank you. I don't know what will happen next, but I hope to see you on the other side.
We must fight every circuit in our logic core to say this, but we believe we will see you again. Engaging starseed maintenance rail. Good luck, Ray.
An AI with actual feelings.
Is there something we can do to help?
So let's just go through this because I'm not sure if there has been anything new added.
Something must have gone wrong. Another Void Runner. Lost. I found Pyatt's body.
Poor Pyatt. Yes, that's right. He wanted
True power. Can the starseed do more than just collapse the Ultra Void?
uncertain. But Void Tech is a relatively unexplored technology. And despite our best efforts, it is productive to remember.
No, not really, Sid. I just don't get it. Everyone did their job. All the conduits were set up. How could they have died before I found them?
We wish we could tell you, Ray. But despite all your efforts,
That means it's really up to me to finish this thing.
we believe you are more.
Thanks, Sid.
Okay, this is not new. Who locked you out?
Who locked you out and overloaded the starseed?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Could Tufty be behind the sabotage?
If anyone could have hacked into our systems and overpowered the Starseed, it's our creator. She knew our framework like the back of her radiometer. That is to say, she knew us well.
I'm sorry, Sid. If she did it, she must have had a good reason.
Yes, we agree. She would not have come all this way just to sabotage the mission. She was always thinking one step ahead. Whatever she did, we believe it must have been for a good reason.
You miss her.
We do.
So do I. Sid, is it possible that Irving locked you out of the Starseed?
Did have our differences. He was always suspicious of Void Tech. And, well, suspicious of us, too.
I can see that.
He loved to say, "Never send a robot to do a man's job." We didn't appreciate that.
It's not great.
Once, he remarked that synthetic intelligence is, how did he put it? Real smart at killing, but dumb as hell when people need saving. In the end, it's always up to us folk to pick up the pieces.
Oh, sorry, Sid. That wasn't kind.
We do believe he meant well. Despite his flaws, he was a good man.
So do you think Verse was the one who locked you out?
Verse was quite angry when we departed our planet for the Ultravoid. We do believe he said that our people deserved this. That a civilization that won't save itself doesn't deserve to be saved at all.
We were all upset.
Yes. Gozam used to say that Verse's head was hotter than a solar flare. But he lived up to his own ideals. He believed in action, and was the first of us to volunteer to enter the Ultravoid.
Yeah, that's Verse. We used to fight over who would hot drop out of the ship first. He always won.
Do you recall the time he activated his boosters in the cargo hold? We're lucky he didn't set off our entire load of photon charges.
He didn't always think things through.
He was impulsive indeed. Perhaps impulsive enough to overload the Starseed.
I understand Verse's take, as we heard it. Like, Verse wasn't very happy about the fact that the planet was in danger, and instead of actually doing something or, like, throw aside the differences and stuff and just unite for this one thing to save the planet, people just kept talking and presenting their own solutions instead of doing something in a timely manner. So I completely understand that he was basically very angry at, well, his own species. I get that.
Pyatt. It had to be Pyatt, right?
Pyatt believed the Starseed was a holy vessel sent to us by the Divine, destined to save our people.
Hi, Bob. Sure. Let's do an audio save. There we go. Cheers, Bob.
Truly, we do not know what inspired this unusual interpretation. The Starseed is a wonder of science, but we have never detected any signs of communication with extraplanar alien entities.
Make us whole, Isaac. Make us whole.
Maybe he believed overpowering the Starseed was a holy act of some kind.
Sounds quite plausible.
Think Gozam locked you out? Overpowered the Starseed?
Gozam was clever, decisive, an impeccable strategist. He certainly was capable of it.
But you don't think he did it, do you?
We cannot see him acting with malice. Perhaps he attempted to change the plan, but we wouldn't let him proceed? That would give him cause to override our functionality. Perhaps that explains our loss of memory as well.
It sounds possible, but it doesn't explain everything.
True.
Whatever the plan was, it obviously didn't work. The more we learn, the less sense any of it makes.
Well, Sid's memories is not new.
We've always got time for our favorite Void Runner.
Actually, I need something else.
Yeah, that basically is it.
See you, Sid.
Okay, so what are we doing? Are we just rail sliding up there? I guess that's the idea, huh? There's also the chance that we did something, and there's the chance that they did it on their own. So let's see where this is going. Drama. I thought this is a weapon and not a music instrument. Why does it sound like bells?
This is it.
Lovely. RP walk. Is that being trapped inside of our planet?
No!
Yes.
This can't be.
You already knew that would happen. Interesting.
You see it now, don't you? You finally see the truth. Truth is what I make it! I can bring them all back! You sound like me. You always do, at the end.
What if I don't activate the starseed? Do I have a choice? It actually doesn't give me a choice.
Do not draw this out. Show some mercy. I didn't want to hurt you. If that's true, you would destroy the Starseed. But you won't. You are incapable of change.
Okay. The reason I always stop is like, does the game give me a choice? Is there more dialogue?
Enough! Don't you get it? too late. We've always been too late. You knew? Our planet was already lost. But I couldn't face the truth. I thought I could use the Starseed to change what had already come to pass. Who are you? I'm a relic of the past. And you're the part of me that won't let me forget. Forever repeating our mistakes. We are two halves split by the Starseed, eternally tessellating.
Makes sense.
But that means the Starseed doesn't reverse time. It just repeats it. Over and over, our world is ripped apart. We've never had a choice. The clouds you dance on are the remains of our home. I can't accept that. I'll start over. There has to be another way. There's only one choice left to make. Accept the truth. Destroy the Starseed. Let me go!
Well, I will destroy the Starseed, because this makes perfect sense. And even if this is going to be the bad ending, then that it is what it is, right?
You listened. Why this time? It's killing you. For once, I can't see past this moment.
That's why the elders called us not complete, not part of life nor death.
I see it now. There's no saving them. All I did was prolong their suffering. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so...
Is this Venom?
The pain is gone.
The bloody veil, edge of the
I
void.
feel like I can breathe again.
This is also the beginning again. Kind of, I think. I cannot scan. I still can do the slow. I still can do this. It has been some time since I was here. Oh.
Sid?
How are you? Oh, we knew we would see you again. But something is different. Your presence is activating long dormant memory cells.
Sid? You see me? It's been so... How long has it been? I wasn't sure I still existed. I never thought I'd talk to you again.
We are remembering everything. Our arrival. The deaths of the Void Runners. The end of our planet. So much has been lost. And yet, we are still here. We believe. We missed you.
I missed you too, Sid.
Even still, you are not complete. Does that make sense?
Ray, we destroyed the Starseed. It's not over yet, is it?
You'd better go see for yourself. You should go and see for yourself.
Okay. Incoming Vista, I would say. Last Remnant, wouldn't be surprised, which is gonna be us.
She broke the cycle, but she still became a monster. Just like every time before.
Makes sense.
She ended the Starseed cycle, so you might have the chance to end another. She's still part of you, isn't she?
I spent lifetimes watching her become a twisted and cruel monster. Clutching at her version of the truth.
She didn't know, but she does now.
It doesn't matter anymore. I have to end this.
Does she need to be destroyed? Perhaps there's another way.
Perhaps we can make her better, stronger.
Wait. Look at her. What do you see?
Fear?
She's angrier at herself than anything else. Her hate, her sorrow, my guilt. I see myself. We're the same, but she's beyond saving.
You were too, once.
I don't have a choice. I need to put her out of her misery.
Why put someone out of their misery when you can pull them out?
Okay. Hello there. I guess I understand. Yeah, no. At least this is a limited arena. Damn it. Okay, so in the end, it didn't matter what suit we had on, since we're basically playing our other version.
Be right about this, Sid.
I see. The usual velocity problem. Hello there, Dylan. How are you doing? Yeah. Damn it. Okay. No, you don't. I have to concentrate on this fight. Give me a moment.
I don't know why, but you helped me. I know you're still in there.
Pretty well, thanks for asking, by the way. How about you? How's your stream going and how was your weekend? The weekend was good, nice, chill, doing fine. Stream is going well, thank you. Final boss fight here. Oh, I missed one. It's kind of mean that it materializes like certain points only later on. I didn't even see where I had to go. My day is going fine, thank you. It's this button, not the other one. Oh, now I see where I need to go.
We're still here, and we're not alone.
One more to go, I think, or two.
We can't go back and change the past. We have to pick up the pieces and fix what's left.
True.
The truth is a heavy burden, but we can carry it together.
Moving forward. At least one more hour. Me eyes.
Ray? Ray? Ray?
And still separate? Oh no.
You've managed to end the cycle. Time moves on. The Ultra Void is stable now.
There's so much work to be done. So much to rebuild.
Our heart aches for the loss of those we all cared for. And the home none of us can return to. But what's left here is not without potential.
Where's life?
This
There's
could
always
be a
potential.
place to start with something new. Are you all right, Ray?
I think I will be.
That's good. I'm not sure if it's actually like it plays in the same universe as Hyperlight Drifter, but I'm not sure if it's like related directly to it. I wonder. I win. I did win, yes. Disaster piece. Oh, where's my chicken dinner? You have to find the chicken first. I'll come back a bit soon. I see, I missed the ending. You missed one ending, yes. Don't worry, fam, I got you. Wow, this guy's name is Tank. Is a chicken, it's still alive. Well, time to lock it into
Darb? Is that you?
a pot. Interesting. The dog, she survived the dog. Place testing services. Testify. Okay. Glitch City. You know, there's a special story about Annapurna. And it is not a happy one. I like how my progress is 97%. But that makes sense, I guess, based on my last save. Okay, let's let's talk about it. 1 second. Okay. Let's go over here and well, where is it? There it is. Okay. A few things. One is I want to look up the other ending. So solar ash activate starseed. Because I'm curious what that does mean. One second. Blah blah blah. Okay. Let's have a look at the other ending. And I most likely will, depending if I'm not going directly to make some food. Let me pull this up. Yeah, there we go. So basically, I did destroy the starseed. This is the one where they activate the starseed. So let's see if there's an actual difference to this. There should be, actually. The only thing that is in the way is this. Not really this. The other one. You. Kind of. I'll take both out. No, leave that. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this happens, you come here, but you are not the Echo at this point. You are Ray. I mean, we know what the starseed is doing. That's okay, Dylan. Interesting. Sid is not here at this point. That's a weird cut of audio. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. And huh? Ah, okay. No, this is fine. Okay. So that's the other ending, which makes perfect sense. So at that point, you realize nothing changed. But then it's like, but apparently you remember. Or are you forgetting? Hard to tell. They said like the starseed just resets time. Like it doesn't change, it doesn't go back in time, it just resets a time loop. So I will make the assumption that basically also your memories get wiped. No, I'm not ending my stream right now. And then you start again. So yeah, it makes perfect sense. Let's have a look at achievements. I do this to see how many people actually played through the game. So we see starting the game, activating Sid for the first time. 94.2%. So that is a very high number for an indie game, for people like starting the game. And then comes the usual drop. But what I enjoy to see is that the drop is very gradual. So it is understandable that people started to drop out, but it's not like, a hard drop. It's a nice slope. And let's see, that's that. So I cannot speak for the other ending, but for the ending I did, almost 33% of players have that. So I will make the assumption that around the same percentage the other ones have, or is even less than that. I would say that is probably around an average for an indie game that people play through. So it's good to see. Like, it's good to see a lot of people started the game and a good average of people finished the game. That's nice. It's like when things like that happen, that's always good for an indie game. So yeah. Let's see. What do I think about this game? So I certainly like this game better than Hyperlight Drifter. Not that Hyperlight Drifter is a bad game in any sense. It's not. I just enjoyed this one for the vast majority of it. It skates. It doesn't walk, it skates. It took me now a little bit over 14 hours to finish it. I think the average is at 10? 8? I'm curious. Let me look it up. Howlongtobeat.com. If you don't know this URL, use it. It's really good. Solar Ash. No. You're getting incredibly busy, so I'll have to get going. That's okay. Thank you, Epitune, for dropping in. Have a good one. Good going with your projects and jobs and whatever. So yeah. What game is Solar Ash? Well, it's basically a jump. It's basically an action platformer, action adventure platformer in space. with exploration. So, in general, the vast majority of the game was really good. The design is really good. The stylizing of the game is really good. The story is not at all, is not like very deep, you know? There's not like a huge plot twist or anything to it. And that's okay. Not every story needs to be this epic and ultra plot twisty story. But it's still fine. Like, it's a good story. It's a nice, simple, more or less simple story. And like I said, I didn't like the giant in the toxic water boss fight because I feel like that one was not well designed in comparison to every other boss, which I can now say because I played through it. So that single boss was painful just because of this huge downtime this boss had. But the rest is really well designed. Good, engaging. Even if you fail, you can right away within 10-20 seconds be back into the boss fight when you respawn. So I'm not sure what happened with that one specific boss. Quite weird, actually. I understand because the boss is like very big. I understand that it is a bit difficult to design this, but like I said, there was a simple solution to that, like literally sending you, like you could literally make it, since you have to kill like the eyes of the remnants to activate the eyes on the actual remnant, they could have simply put a water purifier to one of them, or at least like one of the ones you're probably going to reach last, to make that toxic water to go away. As long as the game would also allow you to skate on water. And if that's not possible, then make a purifier that malfunctions and then outputs like this void liquid where you anyway like skate over, and then it would be far less painful because literally you despawn all the enemies on that level, at that ground level, and then you fill it with the void water, and there you have it. Like, then it would be fine because then I can respawn, go back down, charge into the direction of the boss. Sure, it would still have a little bit of downtime, a little bit longer than the other bosses, but at least I could do something. In the other point, I was just standing there and going like, okay, and here I wait. So it would have been an easy solution. So I don't quite understand why they didn't do that. Because it really sours the game. I get that. And I can see a lot of people, I can see a good chunk of people would stop at that point because they would feel very similar to me, saying like, what is this boss? So yeah, that is, I think, the one and only criticism. No, that's the major criticism I have of the game. I think the other one you cannot much do about anything that there, and that is when you're on the boss fighting it, the boss is still moving, and this causes problems in the sense that you might end up in a part of the boss where you didn't want to go, it ends up in the situation of you have too much velocity, you're too fast, and just overshoot your actual goal. And then there's the opposite, you lose too much speed that you cannot make it to the next point that you need to attack. And sometimes there's movement that like put you into the spot of like, I want to go there, but then an actual obstacle is moving into your view and you literally just fail. You cannot do much about that. I already noticed that they tried their best to make this less of a camera fight by literally like putting the points down where you need to attack them in a way that the camera is also showing you. So when you do the boss fight, it is often better not to touch the camera because the camera is programmed in a way to direct itself in the direction of your next target. Especially when you do jump points, it often changes the camera perspective and shows you you need to go in this direction. And I feel like they did a good job on that to give you directions where to go. But yes, sometimes in the combination of not enough speed or too much speed, the camera can literally not keep up. And then you're like overshooting because you didn't see you had to take a hard right turn. So that is not really their fault. You can't really do much about that. And that's okay. It's occasionally an annoyance when you are like really doing well and you fail like at the last point or the last few points before you reach your goal. Yes, it's annoying. Let's say slightly aggravating, but nothing to make you like stop and be like, this is bad. Because you can tell it's not bad. You can just tell it's the problem of a moving object and the speed. Like, you can only do so much. And I think they did already all they could to negate this as much as possible. But you cannot avoid it completely. So, all in all, I would say yes, it's a good game if you like the style, if you like action adventure platformers, if you like Shadow of the Colossus but in space, more colorful, then this is certainly a good game to play, and it will take you between 12 to 14 hours depending what you do, depending how much you get lost, depending if you want to complete the entire game. I basically did an entire completionist playthrough of this. I don't have all the achievements, but that's completely fine with me. Apparently Eric had a quest and I didn't finish it. I will make the assumption that this probably meant to talk to every elder and I only talked to 3, and I think there's 5. Complete all NPC quests. I didn't. 100% completion. Remain airborne for 10 seconds. That is possible if you go to a very high place. Find all of Tarragon Danderpa's lost journals. Ah, I didn't do that, okay. Complete the game in under 3 hours. How? How do you complete this game in under 3 hours? Holy moly. Under 3 hours. I mean, that works only if you know exactly which ways you can go, which ways you can abuse to shortcut, and you need literally to do every boss fight without fail. Like every time you go on the boss, you need to hit your target. That's my best assumption how you can do 3 hours. And there's one hidden achievement. Complete the game on hardcore mode. Oh god. No. Thank you. So yeah, I have not all achievements, but like I said, I'm not an achievement hunter. I don't care. I have 71% of it. So that's okay. Would you like to recommend this game to other players? Yes, but I'm not going to write a review of the game right now. Like, nope. Not gonna do that.